Hi everyone. Gonna get started in earnest in just a little bit. Apologies in advance if I sound a little low energy. It's largely because I am. I had a really awful sleep last night. Some dreams that woke me up early and I couldn't get back to bed. So, yeah, if I seem more spacey than normal, or excuse me, if I am a little slower than normal, that is why. But we're going to be trying to continue our work here. I'm also going to be a little distracted because right now in another art stream, there is an artist, Hyperphantasia, and he is working on my commission. So I'm also checking that out whenever I can because it looks really good, and I'm very excited about it. There's been a couple of editorial notes that I've had to drop here and there, but overall, really, really happy with how it's turning out. Honestly, probably going to buy the commercial rights because I think it would look really cute as some kind of merch. So, we'll see. We'll see how well that goes. For good luck, let's do a quick fish. Today, we're going to be working on writing some thank you notes for the people who donated money to the Donathon proper. And from there, we may work a little bit on a little bit of a risque picture. I've put some censor bars over the potentially TOS bits, but hopefully everything's okay. And if not, I've got one other art project that I can work on. Well, first things first, before I forget, let me send over the thank you doodle that I did last week. I do have an iced coffee here with me, so hopefully that will help with the energy level at least a little bit. We'll see. Hello, hello, absurd bird. How's it going? Let me put some music on that will hopefully energize me a bit. how is your trip down to visit your family? It's been going good so far. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, also, I didn't mention it in the moment, but uh, I'm really happy with, or not. I'm really happy, but I really enjoyed the manga that you were sharing with me the other day because I have also read it. I don't know if I'm up to date anymore, but it's a really cute, silly little manga. For those who don't know, it's a manga made by the producer or the author behind Zoids. Does anyone remember Zoids? They were those transforming animal mecha things. They had a lot of gunpla and stuff going around. And it's the story of a like a middle-aged salaryman who goes into a coma and gets isekai'd into the world of his daughter's favorite visual novel, dating sim, in the role of the doomed villainous. However, because he's just like genuinely a pretty affable guy, and his skills that he got from being a middle-aged salaryman end up making him super valuable and sought after by all the romance options. And also, the main character gets in on the lesbianness too, so it's like that, my life as the I don't remember what it's called. It's something like my life as the reincarnated villainous or something. Except in this case, it's just a middle-aged man who's charmingly out of date and stuff.
Stop. I'm gonna punch you.
What? It's a sitcom.
Caught all the way up to what was available. I think the last bit I remember that was available, they introduced the magical familiar pet system, and like his family had also realized, hey, wait a second, that's totally the psyche of like my dad slash my husband, and they're trying to reach out to communicate with him that way. Welcome to the mind of a different kind, where we've been growing slowly. I think I'm on 11, but I'm on the 9. It's me, you don't really know me. Running from the past is a losing game. It never brings you glory. It's a lot more now then? Oh my gosh, alright, I'll have to catch up on it. Alright, so let's see. Scrolling back up through my log. Today I figured let's do some thank you letters. It's time to face your fears when the time has come and gone. We'll be the one to carry on. Oh my gosh. Totoro's got a little bit of a zoom. A little bit of a zoomy going on right now, it seems. To the other side. Alright, so let's see. It looks like the first of the thank you cards is late for latent logic. He really is. He's gotta go fast. Let's see if we can make a nice template for this, though. Maybe something that kind of looks like a business card could be nice. The story becomes a part of me. Give it what it takes, I'll find another way. I used to never know, but now it's crystal clear. It's just for shows. Time to chase your fear. 'Cause when the time has come and gone, I'll be the one to carry on. And you can throw me to the wolves, 'cause I am undefeatable. Hanging on to the other side, I won't give up till the end of me. I'm what you get when the stars collide. Now face it, you're just a memory. I'm gonna see how long I can go today focusing on this task. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go all the way, but we'll see. Mind of a different kind, we've been growing slowly. Think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Guess you don't really know me. Running from the past is a losing game. Never brings you glory. Been down this road before. Already know the story. Thank you. I'm gonna try my best. Okay, that can't go. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. My name I will summon in. Silence of scenes, totality of dreams. It's a dark ocean summoning. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By thee I will summon him. In silence of things, to the city of dreams. It's a dark ocean summoning. Yeah. Gonna try and finish up this programming task. What kind of task is it? Gosh, why am I so well, I mean, I know why I'm so sleepy, but I wish I wasn't. It's a dark ocean summer. Yeah. Oh. Like maybe 10%. Yeah, I think I like 10%. Let's make myself a signature. Environment determination for these API calls. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate your consideration for the environment. Is it Earth Day? Oh, I hadn't realized. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hey, princess. You only know because your company has a meeting about it on your G-Cow? Fair. Hmm. Hey, chat. Quick question for everyone. If I were to make merchandise, what would people be interested in? Like, would you be interested in keychains, posters, mouse pads? We've heard that relatively recently. Let's skip ahead. Stickers. Excuse me. I'm going to rule out plushies because I know those are very expensive to make. And it would mean that we would have to have a very high degree of demand. Mm. Stickers are usually a good choice. Running faster. Obey your master. Your life burns faster. Obey your master. Master. Master of puppets is calling your strings. Your mind is a strings. Master. Master. My name is not really strange. Master. Master. As I've got with the artwork that's coming up, which is gonna end up being used primarily for my new starting soon and ending stream, ending screen, bleh, ending stream screen. I really like how it looks though, and I think it might look nice as some kind of art print. Master! Master! Master of puppets is pulling your strings. Ads are coming up, just as a heads up. We got about 50 seconds. Master! 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 Make it happen? Well, I can try, I suppose. The worst thing is that, like, I guess that no one buys anything and I lose a little bit of money as a result. Three, two, one, add. I think I might have an idea to make the signature a little more cutesy, but we'll see how well it goes. Master, 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 master. I wonder if I have anyone new lurking around in chat today. Hard to say. Boy, I'm sure glad that missed. The second loop of this bee is getting me. I'm crawling faster. Obey your master. Your life burns faster. Obey your master. Master. Master of puppets of holding your strength. Master, master. Thunder, rain, and lightning, danger, it's such a bad time. Oh my gosh, the artwork is looking so good, y'all. Oh, the pain doesn't stay. What can you do? You're not the same as you. You're all times and you won't change. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason I've always been like really particular about wanting my signature to look really nice and really legible, and I don't know why. Hey Nichihime, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Crazy, all your cunning tricks make me sick, and you won't have it your own way. Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let it go. So one-way track, tell me how long this will last. I'm not gonna think this way, nor will I count on others. Let's see what I gotta do. Indecipherable, the danger of allowing spell check to correct. I figure as much. You like hearing me sing? Well, I'm glad to hear that. One of the incentives I do still need to do, after all, is going to be the karaoke stream. Oh. Gosh, I don't know why I'm... Well, I mean, I know why I'm so sleepy. That's a lie. But I will never let it go. Tell me how long this will last. Nor will I count on others. Now see what I gotta do. You were sleepy, so you slept in. See, I would have slept in, but I was worried because when I sleep in, I tend to sleep in too far, and I didn't think that I would have enough time. I didn't think I would have enough time.
Incoming raiders.
Oh my gosh! Hello, hello! Speak of the goblin, eat this apple. Oh gosh, I don't even know if we have apples in the house. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome everyone! If you're new here, hi. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I got little hoovesies and paws. I am a variety streamer that focuses on roguelites, digital artwork, and RPGs. This is my co-host, channel mascot Francisco. Say hi to the folks, Francisco. And today we are working on a couple of art things. First is a thank you note that I'm going to be sending out to some of the people who chose the thank you note incentive for my donathon a couple months ago. And after that, we have the safe for work part of an NSFW piece that I'm going to be working on, maybe. Otherwise, there is also another doodle that I still owe someone of a Cajun himbo from like a gothic horror fantasy Wild West monster hunting RPG. So if you're interested in any of those, or honestly any of the other things I may end up deciding that I want to do today, because my brain is not all here. I did not sleep well. I had a nightmare, so I woke up early and didn't think that I'd be able to wake in time for stream if I went to sleep again. But anyhow, how's everyone doing? Thank you also to Hyper Fantasia, because Hyper here is actually the artist of the commission artwork that I have in the works that I'm thinking of also making into merchandise now, because it's a really cute print, y'all. I can't wait to show you it when it's done. But if you want a sneak preview, you should make sure to follow Hyperphantasia, because when he goes live, that's currently the art project that he's working on. Hello, hello, Loltov. This is a relatively new model, yes. I've had it in the works for a while, but I only debuted it on my March streamiversary, very belated streamiversary / belated birthday party. It's got the usual bells and whistles. I tried something a little new for the hair, because since there's so much hair going on, that I wanted to make sure that I would be able to have it be a little more interesting than just one body of hair moving around. Other than that, like, we've got and Francisco also has his own expressions. Yeah. And sometimes if Francisco isn't feeling like it, he'll be in a pocket instead. Ah! Thank you very much, D. Birch, for joining the Fluffle. I hope you enjoy it here. You need to go rest, but hope you have a lovely rest of the day. Take care, you'll lurk. Thank you. If anyone wants to raid and run, that's totally okay. If you want to lurk, that's also okay. If you want to check me out in places outside of stream, use the !socials command and you'll be able to find all those. Because this is the... Oh, Niji. Niji. I think you should know this without any command, but let me tell you, Niji, that you, yes, you are my little PogChamp, and nothing can change that. Also, how you doing, Lolly? Lolly. Lola. How you doing, Lola? It's been a little bit since we've talked properly. I'm so bad at keeping up with any kind of social thing outside of streaming. It's really a weakness of mine that I would love to work on more. How is everyone doing, though? What were you up to? Well, I mean, I know what Hyper was up to because I was literally in stream watching. I am very, very excited with how it's coming along. Last I saw, it's not totally done yet, but it's getting close very quick. But like, yeah, what are the rest of you up to? I will say that I've got an exciting week ahead of me. My Deadlands campaign is going to be back on after a little mini hiatus. And I'm also going to be able to see one of my favorite stage shows, just favorite stage shows, period, this Wednesday. We're also going to try and continue to make our son Totoro into a well-behaved boy around other cats, because he is being a little jerk. When we first tried to introduce him to some potential pet sitters' own cat, and we can't have that. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to get him calmed down enough to at least try to socialize properly. We'll see if we're successful. But you know, I still have hope. I feel like once he realizes, oh, I cannot get out of this situation, this is gonna happen whether I like it or not, hopefully that will help along with the, actually, you know, getting up and running with being okay with other cats. Gosh, every time I look in chat and I see people I recognize, I'm pulled between I want to say hi to you specifically, and I don't want to make you feel like you're on the spot by calling you out directly to say hi. It's... does anyone else really struggle with that? Because I know a lot of people just want to passively lurk, and that's totally okay. If people say hi, it's because they want to say hi. Ow, ow. Thank you, that broad from Queens. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad to have you. Also, funny that you say that you're from Queens, because, well, for those of you who don't know, this isn't my only model. On Fridays, I am also a middle-aged goblin auntie, Auntie Griselda. And, you know, I've been told from New Yorkers that when I am using my Griselda voice, that for some reason it comes across not just as like a New Yorker voice, but like specifically a Queensboro voice. And you know, I never been to Queens. It's a weakness of mine, but Oh my gosh, yes? Really? I was not expecting that. I was expecting, you know, that it was like some sort of thing where the other boroughs will say, yeah, you know, that's what an accent sounds like. And then someone from the actual place will be like, no, what are you talking about? That's nonsense. But oh my god, it is so good to hear that. Thank you, love. How you doing, by the way? And there we go. Alright, so we are going to be writing some thank you letters here. Because I have a list of people that I need to write thank you letters for. So before I continue, let's save this as a template so I can write the letter for each one and then just always have this so I don't have to keep redoing the background and the signature and all that. Did the stabilization thing finally get fixed? Yeah, it seems like it did. Thank you. Did the Queens is huge and has a lot of its own accents, but that's definitely Queens. Interesting. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of accent I was going for when I started doing Griselda, but at first I think people were reading it more as like a Jersey accent than a New York accent, which I feel like is from what I've seen, it's like one of the biggest insults you can say to a New Yorker is that they sound like they're from Jersey. Alright, let's see. We're gonna call this thank you letter template. Alright, so this first one is going to be to latent logic. The question is, well, I did say... Did I say specifically that these were all going to be handwritten letters? I should really have checked that. Let me do that real quick then. Who's gonna save you now? Yep, handwritten. Alright. Okay, so it's gonna feel a little messy for me because I'm a perfectionist and have always struggled with that. But hopefully I'll be able to power through it. So... I'm not going to bother with cursive for the entire thing because that would get kind of obnoxious. Red sun over paradise, wings of the glorious sunshine, letting down to a blood-red light. The animals slowly retreat to the shadows, out of sight. I forget which borough is Spider-Man supposed... Well, Peter Parker Spider-Man supposed to be from? Because I vaguely remember that... I think Steve Rogers was from... Brooklyn? Yes, okay. Peter Parker's from Queens. That's hilarious because now I'm just imagining, hey yo, Doc Ock, what are you doing over here? That's my Aunt May. You can't marry her, that's absurd. Get out here with this bullshit, Doc. You know, I'm Spider-Man. Spider-Man, I do whatever a spider can. Spin a web, any size. Catching criminals just like flies. I'm glad you enjoy it so much. I'm always nervous when I do an accent. Essentially accurate Spidey is something you never knew you needed. Yeah, like, if you look at the movies, I can't really think of a time when Peter had, like, a recognizable accent. Maybe I'm just kind of desensitized to those things, but I don't know. Dear. It's nice heart the vulture waits to see what brought so pretty. All the scenery, this is nature's sacrifice. Oh, also, something that I remembered that I was watching on Hyper Fantasia's channel. So, there is a guy on YouTube who is like a video essayist, and most of the stuff he's done is like pretty pretty consistent, where he's this he does like deep dive edgy fan theories for beloved childhood cartoon things. And he did this whole series on SpongeBob fan theories. But what was really interesting is there was a meta plot to these videos where, as the videos are going on, there's like this eldritch horror independent film that he's making around the videos, where like these alien entities that serve the purpose of like artistic creative muses are taking over the people around him. It's something I'm gonna have to show on stream myself one of these days, but it's wild. It's wild that he's created this really compelling independent horror film around silly videos about SpongeBob fan theories. But yeah, sorry, I had to make sure I said that before I forgot about it. Pete always just had an American white boy accent, right? It's a real shame. And you know what? Here's the thing especially about Peter Parker that is absurd for that. It's one of your favorite Sonic songs. Fuck the pain away, my bed is in ruin. Yeah, I love that they just let the musicians do that. That's fantastic. It really is an absurd, Bird. It's a fantastic series from what I've seen so far. But you know what's really absurd about Peter Parker not sounding like he's from Queens? Peter Parker has, like, again, this is just for the main Peter Parker. Obviously, with the Spider-Verse now, there's an incredible number of Peters Parkers running around, right? But in the continuity, he's raised by Aunt May and Uncle Ben, right? He's raised by two, like, retired people living in Queens. Are you telling me that these people who have presumably lived in New York, in Queens for decades, who grew up with the city in post-war New York, you're telling me that he didn't pick up old Queens resident accent from Aunt May and Uncle Ben? No, he's got to be talking like super heavy. And if you want to get really technical, considering that, like, considering that I think the canon version of Peter Parker, the one that we know of again for the main line, is also Jewish, it's like, that's even more reason for him to be having this accent. Like, you're telling me he grew up, even if it was like an agnostic Jewish household, he grew up in like a Jewish Queens resident uncle aunt's household, and they didn't give him an accent? No, that's absurd. So when you were a kid, you tried to mask your accent. That's always such a sad thing to have to do, you know? Like, people shouldn't... It's always sad, especially with kids, when, like, they're taught to be self-conscious and too insecure about something that's just, like, their natural state of being, that they have to try and hide it. For me, it was more being neurodivergent and autistic growing up. I didn't really move out of state ever, so I didn't have to worry as much about accents. You let your accent out now, though. I'm glad to hear that. Also, hello, Raven. How are you doing? Latent logic. Okay, we've got one line of the handwritten letter that we're going to be writing here. I should probably figure out what specifically I want to say in these letters, too. I want to make them personalized, at least to a degree. So... how can I do that for this? Well, I guess we can safely start off with a simple thank you so much for your support. You know, when I was a baby bun, thank you, Unseen Boomin, for the hydrate. Oh, stretch. 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 Okay. Demon, it's 5 o'clock that you're doing the thing, right? The retro Mac quack? Is that the soundbite? I didn't know it had a name. What part of New York is the X mansion in? I would assume that it is in upstate New York. Maybe, I don't know, like Albany. The thing is, though, it could also be in New England, because, like, the specific brand of Charles Xavier's patronizing, really self-righteous, liberal thought feels really New England coded to me. Alright, so chat, for those of you who have been to my art streams relatively recently, I have been working for a while on a model, both art and rigging, for the soon to be debuting Unseen Demon. So I think that's probably where we're going to be raiding out to. But if you want to check it out on your own, he is doing a debut today at 5 p.m. EST. So yeah, check him out. I'm really looking. Oh, I just saw your icon. That's nice. So I hope to see you there to support this. Yeah, I'm thinking now. I've had VTuber daughters before, and VTuber non-binary masks. I think this is the first straightforward VTuber son that I'll have had. And let me tell you, I am not particularly good at drawing mask characters. So I put a lot of work into this, so I hope to see you there. Hey, I know you. What a cute design. Thank you. Hello, hello, Sophie. I am so glad to see another connoisseur of haute couture, a thrill seeker for frills. I am not quite out of the box ready to rock, but, you know, I am technically a stuffed animal. Like, no one really wants to acknowledge it because, ooh, taxidermies. Those are the gross, weird stuffed animals. But look, we were stuffed animals before freaking Build-A-Bear was stuffed animals. I think that I'm allowed to claim that. We are both, in some manner, toys. A frill seeker? Of course, of course. Ah! Oh, Sophie, thank you for joining the Fluffle. Speaking of frill seekers, I really want to do more with my model pictures, because I have actually been like slowly accumulating cute Lolita outfits. And while I don't have many venues to use them, I still really want to expand on those and show them off because I'm proud of them. So I don't know how much of a frill seeker you're able to be IRL, but I am looking forward to sharing it. Glad to see that you know each other. The Fantastic Four are based in Manhattan, yeah. I think one of my favorite jokes in, God, what was it? I think it was the animated adaptation of Moon Girl and Devil Dino, where there's like a superhero crime thing going on in their neighborhood, and it's like, oh my God, who should we call? Do we call the Avengers? And they're like, nah, the Avengers, they don't go further south than Brooklyn or whatever. And I love that as a throwaway gag, but I also really love that just as a overall world building in just one quick little sentence there. It's really fun. The Avengers Mansion is also in Manhattan. Yeah, they're very, you know, uptown New York based. Thank you so much. You finally learned how to draw digitally? Hell yeah, Flowerheart. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? And what kind of drawings are you doing? Oh, just as a reminder for anyone who missed earlier when I was explaining the docket, right now I'm trying to do some handwritten thank you letters. Later on, I'll be trying to do a little bit of work on the stream safe parts of an NSFW commission. And then after that, I'll either be working on a Cajun himbo, or I will be working on kind of just whatever. You realize that you hated doing line art, so now you're drawing line lists? Oh my gosh. I love that because that's such a mood flower. Do you know how I got into using Live 2D as a software, which I will say, as a software, really not particularly user-friendly. I got into it because I realized when I was trying to figure out how to make this kind of model in Vroid Studio, I was like, oh man, I kind of hate doing 3D models. I guess I'm instead going to learn this much more mechanically challenging and difficult to learn technique instead. Kudos to you, though. Drawing lineless is really hard. For me, at least. Hey, Shinon, how's it going? Not too bad. You sound in good spirits. You know, I am. I was worried this morning because I got woken up early by a nightmare, and I could have tried to go back to sleep, but I was too worried about oversleeping and missing my stream time, so I just stayed up instead. And I was worried about not being energetic, enthusiastic enough, but I will say that just being able to spend time with y'all and have other people's company and, you know, people that I can like talk to actively while working, huge help for this. By the way, also, if anyone wants to join in the voice call, all you have to do is be a member of the Discord channel, or Discord server, which you can get to via the socials command, or Discord command. You love doing 3D models, you even want to have commissions with it, but no clients yet. Well, yeah. It is what it is sometimes. Your way to draw lineless is just make line art in the color of the thing you're planning to draw. That's nice. I kind of do that sometimes for my artwork, but I think I tend, or I trend more towards the making it like slightly off color from what I'm going to be using for the color filling. You know, another silly world building thing is Superman only fights crimes during the day. We like never see him active at night because he's powered by the sun, so he may be weaker at night. The pro strat in Metropolis is just do crime at night. Very true. At least you hit stream. Super good to see you even despite bad sleep. Same. You know, I really do enjoy hanging out with people here. And I know that just sounds like, oh, this, you know, I'm a streamer. I am powered by parasocial relationships. But I do genuinely like being able to talk with people because here's the thing. I am absolutely terrible at drawing, or not drawing, but I'm terrible at keeping up with my own social interactions outside of stream. So, like, being able to have people come to me and then be able to talk with them that way is huge. It's like a life hack for someone who is extroverted but also really bad at reaching out. Latent logic, you know them? Nice! Let's just go with the one line. They're in communities of loads of other streamers, you know. We share a lot of communities. They're super generous and cool person. That's been my experience too. Do y'all think it would be disingenuous of me to have all of the letters start off with the "thank you so much for your support" line? Would that feel too impersonal? I am asking both to engage in conversation, but also because I am still very autistic, and I sometimes need proofreaders. If you're genuinely thanking someone, I mean, I'm gonna be trying to genuinely thank everyone involved. See, we've got this, let's see, this letter, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Well, we've got 3 letters to write, so it shouldn't be too bad. What have you, so what have y'all been up to? How was your weekend? Did anyone get into something fun? You feel that's fine? Varying the phrase for the sake of varying feels more disingenuous? I guess that's a fair point. I hadn't thought of it like that. Just in case, I'll keep it on a separate layer for now. Like 2 ships. Passing in the night. Your weekend was busy? Right, I know that you were visiting your family, and still are, actually. You were going to mostly lurk, but I'm glad I stumbled into your stream. Oh, well, thank you. I'm flattered to hear that, and if you're looking for more of my discount Queen's accent, uh, Griselda will be back for more on Friday. I'm glad to hear it. Actually, yeah, if you came from Hyperphantasia's channel, that means you've already seen her too. I'm really psyched for this art, y'all. It's gonna be my starting soon and my new starting soon and ending screen. Possibly also merch too, because it's a really cute artwork. But it is of myself and Griselda just having tea together, sharing hot goss. It's really it's just cute. I like seeing the girls get along, especially when I am both of the girls. She's passing the night, I feel like. I see you. I see you. Often in passing. Often in passing. But always savored moments. Where all the good men gone, and where are all the gods? Where the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? When I ever toss in a turn and I dream of what I need. And he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning I light. Gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fun, and he's gotta be larger than life, larger than life. Somewhere after midnight in my wildest fantasies, somewhere just beyond my reach is someone reaching back for me. Racing on the thunder and rising with the heat. Didn't take a Superman to sweep me off my feet. Yeah, how you doing, Roxas? Hello, hello. Great, because I get to watch you. Oh, little flatterer. It's your job. Oh, I see. And how are you doing today, Roxas? Did you have a good weekend? And the storm and the flood, and the flash of the fire blood. Hanging in there? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're only hanging in there, but let me move this over here a little bit, maybe. Just in case people decide to hop in. Oh, also I just noticed in the corner up there that ads are going to be starting up soon, so heads up. Don't worry to anyone who has ads. You're not missing much, I promise. It is, Shinon. In this world, life's an open book. Look, there's a lot wrong with Sonic 06, but his world is not one of those things. And I'm just realizing that you have ads right now, so you can't actually hear me say that. Cool. Oh, you can hear her. I feel like I'm a ghost. And I finally met someone with the sixth sense, like, you can hear me? The pre-roll offset the ads? Yeah, but it's saying on my end that there's an ad break going right now. Also, I'm sorry, Shinon. I keep meaning to reach out to you about RPGs and the like, and I have still forgotten to actually do so. Sounds good. Absolutely in character for you to laser focus spot the Sonic song. Look, Sonic games as a whole are hit and miss. You know what's not hit and miss though? Sonic game soundtracks. In that case, and you know what? In fact, I'm gonna play some right now. Looking up my favorite Sonic OST. Let's see. Now the question is though, Shinon, do I just listen to the Titan boss themes since they are the best part of the album? Or do I listen to all of the music, even just the instrumental stuff? As a hedgehog connoisseur, what do you suggest? But what do you think between the boss music and the music overall? I know where I'm gonna be starting. Alright, Sonic Frontiers, all Titan boss themes updated. Getting on to the other side. I won't give up to the end of me. Go! Feel free to headbang along with me, chat, if you got any dance emotes. Welcome to the mind of a different kind, where we've been growing slowly. Think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Guess you don't really know me. Running from the past is a losing game. It never brings you glory. Been down this road before. Already know the story. Face your fears. Yeah, I can't do the scream parts, unfortunately. Face your fears. It's time to face your fears. It's when the time has come and gone. I'll be the one to carry on. And you can throw me to the wolves, 'cause I am undefeatable. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of me. I'm what you get when the stars collide. Now face it, you're just an enemy. You're crossing the line. Now you run out of time. I take what is mine. You know the words too? Yeah, it's good songs. And when the story ends, it becomes a part of me. I'll give it what it takes. I'll find another way. I used to never know, but now it's crystal clear. It seems just so shows. It's time to face your fears. 'Cause when the time has come and gone, I'll be the one to carry on. You can throw me to the wolves, 'cause I am undefeatable. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up to the end of me. I'm what you get when the stars collide. Now face it, you're just an enemy. You went to the Sonic Symphony live concert in London last year? Nice. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't enough to the end of me. I'm what you get when the stars collide. Now face it, you're just an enemy. Welcome to a mind of a different kind. We've been growing slowly. Think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Running from the past, it never brings you glory. That's truth before. don't know this story. Thank you, Logic. And you're actually just in time. I've been working on your thank you letter. I'm sure this won't get awkward at all. Admittedly, I don't know the words to most of the songs. Primarily just Undefeatable because I kept listening to that one over and over again. Like, Sonic music has always been good, but what made them decide this time, hey, you know what? You know what? How about for this next game, we just hire a bunch of professional symphonic metal musicians and just kind of, you know, let them do whatever. Like, what? Huh? What? I ain't complaining, it's just, okay, sure. I will also say, if anyone wants to make recommendations, if a song has like a deep-voiced female vocalist, that's immediately like a full letter grade higher in my book. The current sound director is kind of a virtuoso. He's a bassist and a DJ by training, but he can do basically any genre you can imagine. That is incredible. Not too bad you're working? Well, I'm glad to hear that things ain't too bad then. You have some YouTube recommendations for me then? Sure. Look, I'm more than willing to check things out. If people want to drop them in the music channel of the Discord server, honestly, I'll probably just play them on stream. Have you listened to Geoff Castellucci? Amazing deep voice. I have not. Who is Geoff Castellucci? I know that many people mispronounce that name as Jeff, but if they wanted to be named Jeff, they should have spelled it properly and not spelled it Geoff. I have strong feelings about the correct spelling of Jeff versus Geoff. Tomoya Otani, who started off with the Choo Choo Rocket soundtrack back in 1999, but he also wrote the Sonic 06 Rush Adventure Colors and Now Frontiers soundtrack. That is a crazy career he has had. I think the inventor of Geoff file eventually specified how it was supposed to be pronounced. He's a singer who is part of the a cappella band Voiceplay, but also does great work on his own as well. Good to know. Oh, also, it should go without saying that when I say that I am a sucker for songs with deep-voiced female vocalists. That applies to both trans women and cis. Like, there is a reason why I still regularly think about the music of Against Me, and it's 100% because of the trans woman and front woman, or the trans front woman. Fortunately, all the deep voice ladies, you know, are all dancey Euro pop type songs, which you might not be into. I mean, I'm willing to give things a shot. I grew up listening mainly to public radio and old jazz albums, occasionally interrupted by like the Cars or Talking Heads, and David Byrne in general in his solo career too. So like, and occasionally I guess George Thorogood as well. Sometimes musicians like Alison Krauss or similar country groups would sneak their way in, but that was like the majority of what I was raised on. So like, I don't really have a ton of exposure to a lot of music at large. I'm willing to try stuff. You'll find your flame. All right, I think this is our first letter done. Dear Latent Logic, thank you so much for your support. Like two ships passing in the night, I feel like I see you often in passing, but always savored moments. You bring a warm and welcoming energy wherever you go, though. So I hope you know how much you're appreciated for just being you. Right? I thought for sure I still had. I thought I still had your Discord saved in conversation. That's strange. you like surf rock sound, La Luz is worth trying. Ah, there we go. There we go. Thank you very much for the support, Project. Alright, that's one letter down, too. Gonna use the same text file, which is why I made sure to save and export first. You're gonna go get going. It's been great hanging out with you in your chat. Well, thank you so much, Broad. Do you have like a preferred nickname, or should I keep calling you Broad? Calling you Broad somehow makes me feel like I'm in a 1930s gangster talkie, like, good seeing you again, Broads. How you doing? How's my favorite Broads? Alright, Broad it is. But yeah, thank you. Look, I appreciate people lurking and conversing alike, but when I'm able to talk with people, that definitely is a big help for me. Regardless, take care, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope to see you around. Also, I realized I don't think I actually did this yet when there was a raid that happened earlier, so for anyone who's still hanging around, if you want to join in there, you're more than welcome. If you don't, no pressure. Regardless, have a great rest of your day. Alright. Let's see. Who is next on my thank you list? Okay, that is going to be Super Upsetty. Dear. Time to prepare for a meeting. Back in a bit. Alright, take care, Absurd Bird. You are absolutely gonna crush that meeting. Go girl boss it. So your favorite song, Frontiers, is probably One Way Dream? Let's see. I'll have to check that one out after this, then. But actually, Vandalized by One OK Rock was a banger too. They're both credit themes for different difficulty levels. Right. Because if you do it on, like, easy mode, it stops at the Earthbound boss, and the rest is, like, cutscene. But if you do it on, like, the hard mode, you get the true ending, which has the additional boss fight, where it's a shmup. That was a really fun way to end the game. Yeah. It was so good. And, like, I gotta say, I don't remember the last time I felt like genuinely emotionally moved by the ending of a Sonic game. But like seeing the back and forth dialogue of this nihilist super robot and Sonic was actually like really moving. And the whole subplot with Dr. Robotnik and his daughter, like, the game's story manages to really nail it. Sonic Frontiers was also loaded the F up with minigames too. Big classic 3D platformer energy. Mm-hmm. I've never been as big, I think, on the 3D versions of Sonic because, like, it feels like in order to get to the level of speed that they want the player to feel, a lot of it ends up being kind of just automatically done stuff, if that makes sense. Whereas I feel like the classic 2D Sonics are less about... They're less about having... They're less about having a super fast speed and more about having a just fun time platforming. Pinball and fishing and rail shooting, absolutely getting Sonic Adventure vibes from it, which is great. Hello, hello, Lucky, how's it going? Like, don't get me wrong, 3D Sonic also has its place, and it can be interesting transitioning it from, like, what the heck? And it can be interesting transitioning it from precision platformer instead to, like, more of a... the heck? Sorry, I read something I didn't like. Between that and more... It's almost... I think 3D Sonic almost feels a little like a rhythm game, where the song doesn't necessarily match up with the actual gameplay, if that makes sense. Because, like, it's very much about timing, without there being a ton of variance in the inputs outside of timing. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's a fair assessment. That's just the vibe I've gotten from them. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear that, Lucky. I had a nightmare this morning, so I woke up early and was afraid that if I went back to sleep, I would oversleep and miss stream. So I'm tired. But, being able to stream and hang out with y'all has definitely helped with that. We are continuing to work our way through the promises that I made during the Donathon Subathon dealie. Today we're doing the thank you letters. Let's see. There are really a couple of eras of 3D Sonic. The adventure-style games, the boost-style games from Unleashed onwards. Boost is about managing a moveset through an obstacle course. I think I've seen that. That's the one where Sonic becomes a half-human, half-hedgehog, I think, with rubber powers for some reason. Hopefully tonight you get some well-needed rest. Here's hoping. Really, it's less focused on movement and more about pressing the right buttons at the right time. Right, so a rhythm game, essentially. A rhythm game where the music doesn't necessarily match up with what you're doing. which is an interesting choice for a rhythm game, I will say. Whereas the adventure games are more about directional routing at high speed, especially on ground. I see. So ka. Wakarimasu. Alright, so what do I want to say to Super Upsetty? Did I just get a message? Oh, shoot. I need to message my partner about something real quick, unfortunately. The issue always was that it's difficult to aim and control the trajectory of a fast-moving object in 3D. True. The solution is actually not dissimilar to Nintendo's solution of aiming in Ocarina of Time, the homing attack, for example, and other forms of lock-on targeting. I am going to be right back, chat. There is an issue with one of my apothecary prescriptions that I need to get sorted out, so I need to make a quick call. Hopefully a quick call anyway. Lord knows that it will probably be longer than I would like. So I will be right back. It's alright, Shinon. I too am neurodivergent. I understand this. I will be back though. I'm back. Meeting completed successfully. Awesome. Let's see. You need to make a call to family and stuff too, so you'll say bye for now. Oh, sorry I missed that, but take care, Shinon. Looks like I've got Discord messages too. Okay, just clearing those real quick. What do I want to listen to now? I'm not sure. Let's do this. Alright, so how do I want to word this for SETI? Spirits that spread. Beautiful spirits that spread. Rules of nature. Sun, sun. Rules of nature. Choice. Gotta follow the rules of the world. With your lives on the line. No choice. Out here, you will strong survive. It's time. Another day. We're doing so death with thunder and the agile prey. No guarantees. Which of them will succeed strongly? Rules of nature! Rules of nature! Come on. The truth wasn't spoken, not even forgotten my name. Don't know the reason, what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade of desolate grace, without any trace. It's only the cold wind I feel. It's me that I spite as I stand up and fight. The only thing I know for real, there will be blood to shed. The man, the mirror, Nazis said the only one left. The riders upon the dragon's back, lived in the storm with backward painting. Oh no, there will be blood shed. The only thing I've ever known. Losing my identity, wondering have I gone insane? Random truth in front of me, I must climb this mountain range. Looking downward from this deadly high, and never realizing why I fight. I've enjoyed your company. Okay. Across this. I've enjoyed your company across the spectrum. Time. Oh, that's way too small of a G. Alright. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Western world. Presence brightens. My days. Okay. Days. Streamer. I'm looking for is looking for. Oh, thank you, Demon. Oh, almost lost my balance there. Hey, Totoro. The boy has arrived. You can come up, but you can't get in the way of me drawing, okay? You have to promise me that, Totoro. Totoro, can I help you? Totoro, what did I say? You're not allowed to get in the way of me working. Gosh, Totoro. Hey! You still can't go up on the desk, though. You purr so easily, baby boy. Careful, Totoro. You're gonna slip. You're gonna slip if I let go, Totoro, and you're gonna dig your claws into my leg. Don't you think about it. I told you. No interrupting when Mommy's working. It's really not that hard, Totoro. Yes, I love you too. Why? Stop eating my fur, son. That's weird. No, Totoro. Paws off the desk. I really am not asking much of you, son. He does like to pretend to be hurt sometimes, it feels like. Red sun over paradise. Red sun over paradise. Glorious, the glorious sunshine, laying down under blood red line. And we'll slowly retreat to the shadows, out of sight. Across the mountain, to the birds of prey. And distant machines can be transformed Eden, day by day. Only love is with us now, something warm and pure. Violence breeds within ourselves, no need for a cure. Waits to see what's already all the scenery. This is nature's sacrifice. You should prepare a unit of food for consumption. Have you not had lunch yet? It's all paradise. Not yet. You had coffee and a breakfast bar earlier. Just a breakfast bar? Absurd, Bird. That's not nearly enough. You gotta take better care of yourself. We can't all have a dominant mom in our lives to boss us around and make sure we do self-care. Sometimes we have to do that for ourselves. Just a wee little breakfast bar, too, not the double bar. Absurd bird. Absurd bird, am I gonna have to platonically dominant mominant you into taking care of yourself? Because I can, but, you know, it's like, sometimes you gotta dominant mominant yourself. No attempt to handle such yourself for now. Alright. But let me tell you, that is both an offer and a threat. So make sure that I don't have to make it into a threat. Okay. Come on. Change to... Journey. Root to right. At home. Amongst the Standing here, I realize you're just like me, trying to make history. On key. Reverts. Perverts. Don't. As well. Hey, Heavy. Pond portal is busted? Is it? Did you get disconnected? No? Didn't it get disconnected? Let's see. Alright. I guess I'll need to reset that. Let me hide that real quick. Alright, let me try it again. There we go. Okay, that fixed it. How was our Jack Club today? I am sleepy. I didn't have the best night's sleep, but outside of that, I'm doing okay. Hi, Tyrus. How's it going? Oh, you're quacking up? Oh. I hope that's not an issue. You neither fell asleep at 4 a.m.? Oh, alright. Have a good lurk, Tyrus. Hope you're able to take care of whatever it is you need to take care of. Forwards. Finally saved enough from bits to get Twitch throwing. Nice! Congratulations. Forwards. Excellent fish. So, more. Time. Times. Your morale tired, B? You want the work year to be over? Oh. Well, I can't really help too much with... Uh-oh. Ooh. Did that bit get disconnected too? Oh. When did that get disconnected? Oh well. Together. The model is weird. When you fixed it, yours is a tiny blorb. I don't know what to say about that. Hopefully you're able to figure that out now. Text takes a bit to adjust to such a tiny form. Understandable. I knew I missed something. Okay. And this bit doesn't really need to be adjusted, just... Oh. Okay. Let's export. Okay. Dear Super Upsetty, thank you so much for your support. I've enjoyed your company across the spectrum of our time together. Your presence brightens my days streaming. I've been honored to be to be party to the start of your gender journey, and have been made to feel right at home amongst the RP perverts as well. Looking forward to more times together to come. Okay. If you're tired, B, I should rest more? Yeah, I know. I am. Or I'm going to be tonight anyway. Okay. I think that just leaves one more thank you letter to write. Okay. Mothmans are not exactly known to be the most aerodynamically sound, I would say. Okay, let's see. So next and last for these is hold on. Oh. You feel old, your birthday is soon? Well, if for nothing else, I hope that you, at the very least, give yourself a little extra slack. Oh. Against it. Why is that not coming up? What the heck? Why am I not able to find this now? Oh, jeez. Do I need to go to the bathroom again already? The coffee's helping me stay awake, but at what cost? At what cost? Alright. I will be right back again. I'm sorry, y'all. Enjoy fishing at least while I'm gone. And I will be RP. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Jeez. I gotta find a better way of keeping myself up when I want to, without constantly having to go to the bathroom. Okay, so let's see. All right. Last of the thank you letters. You ate food? Awesome! What did you have for lunch? Frozen burrito with hummus? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I find I don't often enjoy just straight hummus. I much prefer bisexual hummus. But once you put like red peppers in the hummus, that is 100% my jam. Have to put some green Cholula sauce on it if you had some here. What exactly is Cholula sauce? I've got to be honest, I'm finding myself a lot more embarrassed sharing my physical handwriting than I was expecting. And I don't know why. It's a mild hot sauce with jalapeno and poblano peppers. Oh, I see. Very nice. It's your favorite? Oh, I'll have to remember to make some the next time you come over, I guess. Your staple meal is black bean pasta. So is that pasta made out of black beans? You use rotini and add a can of black beans and a can of diced tomatoes. Usually tricolor rotini. Well, of course, the different colors makes it taste better. I think you have a box of chickpea or a red lentil rotini from your last visit there. I remember my mama Bun went through a period where she was really into making like alternative grain pasta. They can. It's not always my favorite, but they can. I may not. They can also be a little heavy compared to the standard. True. I guess maybe part of my apprehension towards chickpea and lentil pastas is kind of it is kind of that issue where it's like, okay, I can really only eat so much of this. If I try to rush it, I'm just gonna feel awful. Which means I have more leftovers. Which means that unless I continue to eat it, potentially getting sick of it, I'm not going to be able to actually finish all of them, and then I'll feel bad about not finishing all of them, you know? The week-long dinner. Yep, no easier way to make sure that I grow to resent a pasta. It's long. It's long. Oh, no, come on. May not have known you as long as... Come on. I may not have known you as long as others, but what do you think we should try listening to after this, chat? That only makes Hey Jeannie, how's it going? You don't have any suggestions that match this energy? Oh, it doesn't necessarily have to match this energy, to be fair. I'm more just looking for things that will kind of like help keep me awake, you know? That's my main goal, at least. Like, for instance, Hades' original soundtrack, but it's only metal. La Luz? Yeah, I'll give him a shot. That only makes... Sincere. As Sure as Spring is a fave, or Call Me in the Day. That has a nice video. I'm probably not going to be able to enjoy the videos as much, unfortunately. But I will make a note of that. Are you familiar with Ladytron? No, I can't say I am. What's Ladytron? Electronic something or other? Sincere. Enthusiasm. Your fave is Soft Power. Well, you know, it's easy enough for me to come back to Hades. Let's take a look at what that is. watching. Truth be told, it's been a while since you really listened to music because transferring it to your new phone last year didn't work out. Aw. Yeah, and it's such a pain to listen to it on something these days, you know? Because, like, unless you want to pay subscriptions, which I'll be honest, I never do, you don't really get it very easily on, you know, like, digital radios or Spotify, or I doubt anyone uses Pandora anymore, but I know, right? Yeah, that wasn't bad. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think I can listen to smooth jazz right now because I'm afraid that I will fall asleep because jazz tends to have that effect on me. So what next? What next? Maybe. Oh, dang it! Hold up. Maybe. Where was it? Hmm? I'll put on my Atarashi Gakko discovery list. Hmm. Can I not find one right now? All right. Guess I'll just do a YouTube playlist. Ooh, an eagle ray. That sounds very impressive. I have no idea what that would look like, but it sounds very impressive. Truth be told, I had quietly given aspirations. You wonder if your little niece is going to want to immediately play TMNT on the Switch when she gets home from school? Oh, is that something that she normally does? Excuse me. She likes playing it with you when you're here. Oh, that's really cute. You went from level 4 to the end of the game last night, though? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. What's you and her's favorite characters to play in that game? That's the newest one, right? The one that has, I think it got DLC to add Usagi Ojimbo? Usagi Ojimbo, sorry. Yeah, what are your characters? Shredder's Revenge, you think? And yeah, you saw the DLC existed when we started last night, yeah. I love that the TMNT are part of a larger furry action comic universe. You usually play April or Donatello. She played Leonardo last night. I don't know that she has a consistent character yet. So, are those your favorite characters to play, or are those your favorite characters from the series? Donatello was your favorite as a kid? I think I appreciate Donatello more now than I would have when I was younger, because now we have at least one continuity of the Turtles where Donatello is explicitly an autistic character. And I love that, you know? I just really like that. You always thought April was cool too. She is cool. She wears an awesome jumpsuit. She's friends with mutant superheroes. Not to mention, she's a girl boss. That never hurts. Thought that. I was also, can I just say I'm kind of blown away by how many people I do have watching right now. I know that, a lot of people lurk, and a lot more than Twitch really decides to take note of, but it's still kind of flattering that I can just do stuff like, oh, I just need to do a stream where I'm doing a bunch of handwriting, and people are like, alright, I'll fuck with that. Oh, missed a bit. Let's move that down here for a sec. Forgot a word here. I didn't know my macros still worked when I had to reboot the tablet software, but apparently they do. That should help speed me up a little bit at least. Ah, nope. Get back in there. Boop, boop, boop. Why is it so embarrassing to be handwriting for all of y'all, chat? I've been trying to figure out why it feels so much more personal than just drawing. When you watch the version she likes? Oh, I think 1 or 2 visits ago you tried to show your niece the intro to the 90s TMNT cartoon and she was like, Then we watched the version she likes. Which version is that? Ow. Do you remember, like, when it was made, roughly? It was CG, and they were facing Robot Foot Clan. With Admittedly, I don't think I know that one. Was it... excuse me. Was it a movie, or was it a cartoon series? Because I think the most recent thing was a CG movie, but I don't know if that was it. Cartoon series. CG cartoon series. Do we have any turtle heads in the chat that would actually know this better than I do? Like, I'm trying to think of it, but I can't really think of something. It's more techno. It sounds like it could be the mystery series that we're trying to figure out. Oh, Discord, what is it? Going live announce? Okay.
そうだね。
一緒にゴールしようね。約束。
It was a Nicktoons. That looks right. Mainly because after that and before it was 2D. Ah, clever. And the Krang are the baddies. I like how Krang is an alien that used to be like a full-on T-Rex that got mutated, that like had its brain removed as a punishment, and the brain mutated into its own weird little alien brain thing. And coincidentally, there's a race of like ascended alien beings that have been used as kind of like the origin point for all mutation on Earth that happen to look almost exactly like Krang, but in no way, shape, or form are connected, is one of my favorite wild bits of TMNT lore. Also, hello, Astron. How's it going? It's good to see you. How have you been, Astrid? What you been up to? Now that you have Twitch throwing, you might want to reduce some of your redeems. It's possible. Doing fine. Just finished working on some traps and puzzles for a new dungeon you're working on. Interesting. That sounds fun. Is there a particular theme to the dungeon you're working on? Any plot? On the subject of handwriting. Hmm? Because you've been here, but your phone died. Oh, okay. I think it feels more personal because in this age it isn't taught as much with the advent of computers. That's fair. Think I misspelled something? What? Oh, yeah, I see it. Thank you. Thank you.
The Alien Task Force insists there is no present danger in Southern California's desert area.
No, don't feel bad about that. I appreciate it. It's better that it's caught now before I send the letter off. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. The theme is gravity. It's a dungeon all about shifting the effects of gravity on certain objects or areas to progress. Interesting. How mechanically does that work? Is this with any particular system in mind? Spell cat, student. They look at you confused. Why do you need to spell it? You have autocorrect. That's rough. Ugh. But ChatGPT can't actually do math. It's just giving you what it thinks is the answer you want most. It's for a D&D 5e game? What's the party like? This one might almost. They try and cheat art class with AI art. Like, that's not even supposed to be a class that would be thought of as a chore. Like, that's supposed to be one of the fun classes. I've got to stop talking about your day job. Do Do you have any stories that are not depressing about your day job? Like, is there at least a child or so that doesn't make you feel incredibly depressed doing what you're doing? Yeah, that's honestly what I would have thought too. That was your happy moment. Oh no. I'm so sorry, bud. Well, that's something nice at least, I hope. Kinda hard to work when you have a hug clump. Eh. It's better than the alternative. I mean, to be fair, so do I. Sometimes life is just a lot. We try, but how do we get these huggy kids to succeed? I wish I knew. Spell cat with hugs? I mean, that could theoretically work. Also, hey, Rosaru. How's it going? That reminds me, Rosaru, I need to add you to the scheduling chat for the game. Uppies. Okay, I'll give you an uppie as a treat. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. No, I can only move myself up, I'm afraid. Sorry. How have you been, Roosevelt? What you been up to? A fish fillet burger. Ooh. Oh, I mean, that can be the uppies. All I can really do is uppy myself, though. You've been okay, just a lot has happened. Well, not too much, that'll be not too much stressful, at least, I hope. Hopefully more good than bad. I've been doing okay. Right now, I am trying to balance. When you can, look at your Discord PFP and I'll know. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Rosuo. My condolences. That's always difficult. There's really not much I can do other than offer condolences and listen if you need to vent. But I'll be here for those at least. Give you uppies? Okay, I can do a little uppy too. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. I didn't practice my downsies. When he can only jump, not fall. I mean, it's true. It's much harder to practice falling than it is jumping. Gotta get up to get down. Very true. Also, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Rosa. I realized that you had already told me that in a prior Discord post, but I am too airbrained to remember in the moment. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, a sponge. Oh, we have a sponge and a pineapple. It's a reference. Okay. Also, I hope you're getting ready, too, Unseen. You're gonna be going live before too long, aren't you? But no pants, only shoes. Mm-hmm. Well, there's a couple of nudist SpongeBob episodes. tried to clip that and Twitch said no. That's okay. You're just getting things wrapped up, going to eat soon, then start things. Alright, I'll see you then. Okay. Now let's go back in and resize a couple of these lines. Poor parrotfish doomed to a life of soggy crackers. Truly, truly tragic. Been trying to build a Discord for a year now. Well, it's not easy. That's why I didn't do it. Okay. It is what it is. Oh, ad break. Okay. Dear Cardo. Oh gosh. Dear Cardell VA, thank you so much for your support. I may not have known you. Rude. I may not have known you as long as others, but that only makes the sincere enthusiasm of it all the more touching. Truth be told, I had quietly given up on my aspirations of being a voice actor, and oh, I'm gonna have to fix this. Well, this is why I make sure to double check these things. And had thought that I was okay with that, but your encouragement nagging at the back of my mind gives me second thoughts. And honestly, that's already support aplenty. Alright. Well, let's see. We still have a little bit of time before Unseen Demon is going live. where I'm gonna be raiding in for his big debut. I'm very proud of him. But in the meantime, you're confused? What about? No ads? Oh, I don't know. I guess sometimes people luck out with them. Alright. I mean, I don't see a reason not to celebrate if you manage to avoid some ads. There we go. Sent out the last of those. Alright, since we still have time, let's do a little bit of this definitely made safe for work illustration that I've been working on for my partner. Okay, so this layer is an incredibly important layer. Do not disable on stream. And let's lock this layer so I cannot interfere with it at all. This is for a bit of fetish artwork for my partner, Charlie GM, aka Abigail Lynn, aka a big ol' cute dork that draws, that writes some lovely fetishy smut. We're gonna be horny, but we're gonna try and be like a wholesome horny about it, you know? Let's see, how big would these be on now? Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, it's not perfect, but that's actually an interesting way for me to start off. Anywho. There we go. How do I want these sliding off the nose? That I actually wanted to ask you about. You live in, if I'm remembering right, you live in Chicago, right? Am I remembering that right? I'm either going to... Ah, damn it. I was gonna say I'm either gonna like feel really good about this or I'm gonna absolutely face plant it, and I have now found out which one. They're on the East Coast. Right. See some... Okay, fair enough. I was just asking because I'm gonna be traveling to Chicago at the end of next month and wanted to see if anyone knew things that I should try and check out while I'm there. I'm not really going to be able to, like, go places in particular, but I'm still interested. And who knows, if it's places like food, I might be able to swing that. Am I going to see the bean? I am not, as far as I am aware. I think I'm gonna need to bring this over a little more. The last and only time you were in Chicago was like 15 years ago. Try not to touch too much grass. Fair, although I think I might be trying my first weed while over there, so that might be a little difficult. Don't tell the weed police. Which I guess is just the police. I don't know. If it is still illegal, I am saying this strictly for purposes of satire. All I know is that well, while I'm there, I'm gonna have to ask for a hot dog that has no mustard and does have ketchup on it. And I'm going to need to order a pizza, but like a really shallow pizza. So you're going to war is what you're saying. I mean, I wouldn't say that. It might be interpreted that way, but I wouldn't. No, let's have this one going off, I think, maybe. Something good. It's good. You haven't had a chili cheese dog in years, or a hot dog, matter of fact? Well, we're lucky enough that where we live not too long ago, there's like a specializing in hot dog deli that opened like right across the street. On the edge of something. We're on the edge of something good. On the edge, it's good, it's good, it's good. Are you going to take the elevated rail around somewhere? Maybe? I wouldn't be opposed to it. But most of the time I think is going to be spent at the not convention, tournament. That was it. I gotta close the shades. I'm getting too much light glare. Oh, there we go. Much better. Yeah, I think that works. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
噂を信じちゃいけないよ私の心はウブなのさいつでも楽しみ夢を見て生きているのが好きなのさ今夜は真っ赤なバラを抱き昨日の日々のことがそれとも優しいあの人に熱い心をあげようかああ情になるああ花になる恋した夜はあなた次第なのああ今夜だけああ今夜だけもうどうにも止まらない港で誰かに声かけて昨日誰かに人を抱き二人で誰かとキスしてそれも今夜はいいじゃん弾けた花火にあおられて恋する気分が燃えてくる真夏の一日今ろ喋って過ごしていいじゃないああ蝶になるああ花になる恋した夜はあなた次第なのああ今夜だけああ今夜だけもうどうにも止まらない
Alright, it looks like Demon is starting. So I could keep streaming, but honestly, I would rather swing by to support them. So that is what we're gonna do. I'll save what I got here for now. I'll do more of it offline. But let's start wrapping up. Could I have someone please give me the socials command? And in the meantime, while we're getting that, special thanks to my big supporters, Sir Rodamon, Sir Bubble Buns, and Super Upsetty. You are the big censor bars that protect my stream from being TOS struck. Thank you to the subscriber that could show up, Absurd Bird, the new followers, D Birch, The Broad, and Sophie, and of course, each and every one of you for making the stream what it was. So to all the viewers like you, thank you. Alright, so my first link there is my card. I am pretty much always on there. Well, I mean, all of the things I do are on there. So if you want to check them out, if you want to take a look at them, and or if you would like to get in touch for commission info, use my card. Discord, now that I am always on. If you'd like to hang out, get to know me, or any of the amazing people who have decided to share some of their time with me over there, I hope you'll consider doing so, because I'd love to have you over. Then we have the Twitter. It's a mess, but I still post my schedule there every day. And then I also, well, not every day, I post the schedule of what I'm doing every day on there. And also just whatever else I feel about, or whatever else I feel up to sharing and talking about. Jeez Louise, I can talk sometimes, maybe. Then finally the YouTube where I put my VODs when I remember, hey, I really should put my VODs somewhere. Okay, so my next stream is going to be tomorrow night, well, tomorrow afternoon really, at 4 p.m. EST. I'm still planning on going to meet with Gyaro at the Combo Breaker fighting game, not conference, gosh, tournament. And you know what? That means that I need to still learn more about what exactly is gonna be there. So, oh my gosh, I am so tongue-tied today. Well, thank you all very much for that support, and I hope to see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST, as I continue to learn how to fighting game, and also get to spend time with my pretty girlfriend before the big fighting game tournament next month. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope to see you at 4 p.m. tomorrow. And we're going to be raiding over to Unseen Demon in just a second. First, though, I'm going to assemble a quick raid message, because you know what? I want to have them. Excuse me. What do you mean, invalid username? Okay, there we go. Alright, so if you're coming along for this raid, here is the raid message I would like you to use. Because that's what this is. This is a proud VTuber Mama raid. I'm gonna be there in the front row with a camcorder, taking careful video for all of this, so I hope to see you there for it, okay? Alright. Again, thank you so much, though. I had a lovely time today. I really do hope you did too, though. Even if all I was doing was writing the whole time, I still had a good time. Only y'all could write, only hanging out with all of y'all could make writing thank you notes a fun activity for me. Anyway, hope to see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST, for Dark Stalkers and fighting game training arc continuing. Here's the hug. A smooch if you prefer. And until I see you again, whenever that may be, take care of yourself, because somebody really cares about you. Alright, I love y'all. Goodbye.